Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, as I had said in chat, right before I started stream, I was like, oh god, oh no. Because, so I had the game up on my other laptop because I have a 2 laptop setup, and the game was fine. I also have a giant monitor behind it that I use whenever I'm playing like a console game, and that was also, you know, like displaying the game just fine because of how my setup works. Except on OBS itself, the game was not showing up. And I was like, why the hell is the game not showing up on OBS? What is happening? What is this error? The capture card's clearly working because it's on the other monitor. Why isn't it on OBS? And I was like, what is this? What is this? What is this? How do I fix this? It was because when I ended Metal Gear last time, I had turned off visibility on the goddamn capture card so that you guys wouldn't be sitting there on my desktop when I was looking for the YouTube video of the Otacon ending. And I forgot to turn the capture card thing back on. That's all it was. But it's like, until I figured that out, I was like, what is happening? Why isn't the capture card on? And then I realized, oh, I just need to click the eyeball. As I said, it was all just user error, but it was scary because I was like stream is supposed to start up in like 2 minutes. How do I fix this in 2 minutes? And then it was super easy to fix in 2 minutes. Yeah, you really want me to put points in the cryo ammo, but I refuse to. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Anyway, yeah, we have more loyalty missions and stuff. Oh god. So, how about we do Miranda's? Because if we do Miranda's, I can show off something kinda sorta neat about this game. I mean, ends up kind of being like a hindrance, but I can certainly try. Am I all good? Yes, I am. Oh god, that's a lot of that's a lot of quest markers. Hello, hi. Let's go back to Ilium, please. Thank you. Also get the guide up for this mission so that I don't accidentally miss any like upgrades, because that's going to be bad. Oh, I forgot to use the save editor before stream and give myself a bit more money. Oh well, it's fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Come on, Miranda. And, I haven't brought Kasumi in a while, why not? This gives you more health. But how about I just give you more damage? Damage, give me damage.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Hi?
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I don't know what this is anymore.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be
Yeah, want to give me more side quests?
Mr. Thax
Or side
will be
quests,
making
please?
A series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Alright, was that shipping manifest? Yeah, stolen goods. Good. I've already forgotten what Edie just said. Where's the guy? In Eternity, thank you.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that
Vista.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology.
No, you don't understand. I lost. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know it.
Whoops.
Run away, you bastard.
Stop interrupting the dialogue of my friends, please. Yeah, I have no money because I forgot to cheat myself some.
Flashier. I want something that
This
says...
is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
Alright, where's this person that will help us find Miranda's sister?
Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
Hi?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
We know about the Eclipse, we don't need to ask.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
No one ever does. I said we're bringing Kasumi.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Why aren't you shooting us? That's sus.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped. This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Except when we meet Oriana, she's very clearly an adult, and so it's like, who fucking knows how old she's supposed to be?
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics.
Hey, Boops.
She's getting paid a
Welcome,
lot
welcome.
to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
Oh, scary.
We unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Yo, brutal! Yeah, you're in over your heads, aren't you?
They've seen us.
God, this gun is so big.
That one hit.
Look, he was taunting me like, haha, we have y'all surrounded. You could never win. And I'm just like, what a bet.
Going dark.
So yes, that did indeed escalate quickly. Just falling from the sky, it's fine. People just do that. It's the future.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Now you see me.
Goodbye.
One less.
Nothing back there.
Team Reed, Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Okay, so she is supposed to be an adult.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Well, we're still saving her, though.
Knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Like how the fight started with you all shooting people off scaffoldings and exploding things, and Shepard's first combat phrase is, "They've seen us." Like, yes, they have. Look, Shepard's just making sure it's very clear.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
You sure?
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I'm using a shotgun, I can't.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
They're coming right for us! Gunchan, Gunchan, Gunchan.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
What if I want to hack? There we go.
We've got company. Going dark. Can't get there.
Combat drone, watch out.
Hey, overload that guy? Thank you.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. Niket is nearing the transport terminal.
How about don't? What if you didn't, though? What if you don't approach the kid? The woman, whatever.
We can use this.
Yeah, we can. Oh. Hello. Oh, hi. What's up?
I don't care how many minutes you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Who's shooting me?
Going silent.
Miranda, I swear to God, if you don't get into cover... So I could tell she was getting shot at because, you see that little, like, thing with her face in the bottom middle? If there's, like, a red quarter circle next to her, that means her health is exposed. Meaning that she isn't standing in cover because her barriers have been depleted.
Him and the kid personally.
And so that's how I know if she's deciding to be allergic to cover again. I don't know why. It is very specifically Miranda's AI that does not like being in cover. Mind give me what I need. But yeah, if there's like a white quarter circle next to them, that means they're being shot at, but their shields are still up. If the quarter circle becomes red, that means their shields are down and it's just their health now. Like that. Both of their shields are gone for some reason. Are you, though? Y'all are just kind of standing there. Hey, come here. Yeah, then the white line below like their icon, I believe means that their abilities are on cooldown.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
I got that. I will continue to shockwave you guys.
Incoming! One less!
Voice, please? You're good like all day? Why do you only decide to go scratchy when I'm streaming? And there goes Miranda again. Although that time I think she actually was in cover proper. She just got hit by a freaking rocket launcher.
I had to hurt. They're using a drone.
Ow? Who?
Going dark.
Okay, good. Do you stop with the combat drones? Why are there so many engineers back there?
Fire! It's for you.
Hey, don't. Thank you, Kasumi.
Get in there! Burn the bastards! Setting in the room! This'll help.
Please stop. They were all just like tucked away into this corner. Summoning drones just constantly. Eezo. Alright, nothing tucked away back there. I don't think anyway.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Thank you, Edie.
They're using a drone.
Yes, they are, Kasumi. Thank you.
Get to cover.
Hey, come here. God damn it. Okay, he didn't have health.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Looks like your friend betrayed you. Who'd have thought?
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else.
Elevator music?
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Miranda.
I mean, I doubt it, but maybe.
Then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Yeah, get out of here, dock worker. You don't no!
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Okay, I can understand maybe the Cerberus bit, but like if you help someone escape an abusive father, why would you then complain about that person then making sure any siblings don't stay with the father?
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Yeah, okay.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
Do you really?
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her.
He's still useful for the moment.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
See, look, you're upset.
Bitch.
See, look, you're upset that he's dead.
I see you, Shepard.
Push!
Let me get into cover, please. Thank you.
Gotcha.
my god. I don't know what killed me, but something did. Your Twitch crapped out and you missed the end of it. Miranda was going to kill Niket, so I stopped her because I was like, hey, Niket can still kind of be useful. And then the Asari killed Niket.
Watch out! Stay on them! Don't get any runners myself!
And now we're fighting all the goons.
Down you go! Your body will crumble. Go inside.
Why do you not have a health bar, ma'am? Ma'am, that's scary. Where's your health bar? Well, you clearly had one because you're dead. No, she had a health bar, it just wasn't being displayed for some reason. Because she did die.
There could be more Eclipse
See?
near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
And we're going to, I just always need to search the area for loot. Because we're never coming back here. Let me in.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
How many squad mates do we have to tell, stop distancing yourself from stuff you care about too? Because I think we also told Jack that?
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you want to talk?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Hey, look, you two have the same face because mods. Because, yeah, in base game, despite Miranda repeatedly saying that the two of them are genetically identical, the two of them don't have any kind of resemblance whatsoever. So, I downloaded a mod that gives Oriana Miranda's face so that they can actually look related.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Joker, shut up.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
So that is a loyalty conflict. There's only two of them in the game, but basically once you've done the loyalty for a specific pair of squad mates, and there's only two pairs in the game, they will break out in a little fight. And unless you have enough Paragon or Renegade to be like, both of you fucking stop, you will have to pick one of them to retain the loyalty of, but not the other. But luckily, I have enough, and I was able to tell them both to be like, shut up, we have a mission, stop fighting. There were originally going to be more pairs, but for whatever reason, only two of them actually made it into the game. Which I guess is nice, but like...
I can't believe the collectors were one.
Some of the pairs were kind of interesting.
Regal, not giant. Bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him? Creepy.
Like, I think Grunt and Morden were going to have a loyalty conflict, but, they don't. Jacob and Thane were going to, because Jacob doesn't like mercenaries. I think Garrus and Samara were going to have one over, like, what is justice versus what is vengeance and, like, all that stuff. But, none of those got left in. You know what? We should probably talk to Miranda a little bit. We did just do her loyalty.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
I'm not picking that one because that one might be a flirt.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Oh, well, goodbye, Niket. No more talking about Niket.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I'm always here to help.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
So here's a little bit of trivia and mod trivia. So in the original trilogy, because this is the Legendary Edition, which is like a remaster of sorts, there were a bunch of unnecessary camera shots whenever you would talk to Miranda, where like it would like just like rest on like her ass for whatever reason. And so someone for the original trilogy had made a mod that like stops the camera from doing that. When Legendary Edition came out, they actually natively removed most of the butt shots. Any butt shots when talking to Miranda are completely like accidental. Like they're not like meant to be looking at her. It's just like the camera's panning and oopsies, her butt's in the shot. Like it's not like a specific focus on her. And then the same person who had made the mod that removed the butt shots from the OG trilogy released a mod for the Legendary Edition that restores the butt shots, which is really freaking funny that the same person did both.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Are you just going to loop this conversation forever until I accept? What is happening? Didn't we have this conversation already? I am convinced we had this last time, didn't we? Because Beast really wanted me to go for it, and I was like, but we're going for Jack.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Maybe that's a mod I have that like just leaves it open and like repeats that last conversation so that you can always start it up if you miss it. Maybe? Bye, Garrus, put your alien peen away. That's conversation. Okay, it's whatever. You know, I actually did look into a poly romance mod for this series to see if I could go for Garrus and Jack, but the Mass Effect, well, the Mass Effect 2 one apparently still works, so long as you don't have Jacob involved. The Mass Effect 3 one hasn't been updated in like a year, and so it's not compatible with anything, which sucks. You're gonna head out already because you're falling asleep? Who would have thought? Well, hey, maybe you'll get good sleeps tonight.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, wait, no, that was archived. Thank God. I was like, oh God, that's a lot of messages. But yeah, maybe you'll get some good sleeps tonight, Em. Have a good night. It's just a very interactive crew. I mean, to be fair, stress levels are high. As Garrus was implying, maybe they just need stress relief. It's fine. Hey, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Help me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and Mayan are talking. Told him that life is too short not to. Don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Hell yeah. But yeah, I was going to download a poly mod to see if I could, but yeah, as I said, the Mass Effect 3 version hasn't been updated in a while, and so it's not compatible with any of the other mods I would like to use whenever I get around to 3, which sucks. So we're just gonna go for Jack. You know what? Have the armor. Every time I start up stream, my voice is like, Hey, what if I get all scratchy on you? And I'm like, can we not?
How may I help you, Commander?
I thought you could romance almost everyone in one playthrough, but then again, you were male shepherd, and maybe he's just a whore. Maybe. I know if you don't actually want to pursue a relationship with Jack, you can sleep with her, no consequences, and still romance somebody else, so long as it's, like, very clear with Jack that, like, nah, I just want to have, like, a fling. Like, I know you can do that. But if you actually want to pursue a romance with, like, Jack, like a relationship, then she actually does react to you trying to romance anybody else.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if male shepherd could get away with trying to romance everyone. Alright, you know what? Jacob's also been waiting very patiently for his loyalty mission. Let's do his. Where is Jacob? There's so many markers, I can't see what they're pointing at. Moderate, which means you are safe. You're probably good or rich. Yeah, you are. Oh, and you have Ezo too, give me.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly?
Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second patrol.
Launching
Looking for
probe.
survivors. Bastards didn't know what.
Something on our sensors.
On what, Joab? I don't know what this mission is, man. And I don't know what's on this either. Sure hope there's no tech. Recharge time of her powers, weapon damage. What is Reeve? Damage targets nervous or synthetic systems to temporarily prevent healing, restores health, and gives a temporary health bonus. Yeah, I'll see points for that. That sounds incredible. Retrieve artifact. What fucking artifact? What mission is this? Archaeological dig site. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this mission is. Stop. Goodbye. Yo, that guy's doing flips. Where are you coming from? Yeah, more Ezo. I also forgot to use the research station. It's fine. Yeah, give me that Ezo, baby. Open door, please. Yo, this almost looks like one of the like set pieces from Mass Effect 1. Like whenever you have to go into like a cave.
Put them where we need.
Like for example, that like one mission where there's like a bunch of monkeys because one of them stole like a bomb or something by accident, and we have to like search them so that they don't blow everything up.
Made contact. I will hold.
I'm looting their lockers mid-firefight. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sir, can you come here? Commander Santiago, I hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Of course, you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Hey, that's the guy Zaid wants to kill. Is this supposed to be like a kitchen of sorts and a bathroom? What is this thing? Why is there a water cooler in the bathroom? I don't like that room. That room's weird. Goodbye, Commander. Is it a baby bottle washer thingy? Maybe? I don't know what that thing was supposed to be.
Taking cover!
He's just standing on top of the cup. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Lorcan system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Interesting. A Prothean video, you say? Is this gonna give me the meat dreams again? It sure is. But oh hey look, there's the collectors in it now. Hey, it turns out the meat dreams that we kept having in the first game was actually the collectors being turned into, the Protheans being turned into collectors.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I have. Give me more meta, Jill.
No messages for you, Commander.
I thought you said I had unread. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, and they're like, hey, go check out that ship. Ooh, from Oriana. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, and how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not gonna tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I want you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure that she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I would do. Also, Miranda, don't read my emails, please. I would much appreciate if you didn't. We will help Jacob. I'm just also looking at all the other systems.
Launching probe.
I have so much iridium. Oh my god. Look at it. All right, now we can go help Jacob. Somewhere. Wherever the hell it is. Over here.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034086.
Scans have found something.
All right. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know who else to bring. I don't know, let's bring Thane. What's up with, like, peaceful music? I, like, don't remember this track playing at all.
have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Let's turn on all my fire ammo. And let's check this place out. Figure out what the hell happened to...
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Just looking for whatever the hell happened to Jacob's dad.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That's a good first log to find. Oh, I hate this.
What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Oh, I hate this.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Please. Oh, please. It's like sometimes the hacky minigames are like fun. Other times I'm like, man, I am glad that I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 3 does away with them entirely.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Always like the Frogger minigame in the first one. Yeah, that one's fun. Frogger fun. The bypass minigame in this one, I also kind of like. It's mostly just like the regular hacking one where you have to just like wait for the right matching one to show up.
Rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Excuse me?
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Frog Eagle's fun? Frog is fun, hell yeah. Also, there's something really funny about when, like, a VI like reports all the things that are wrong, but it's still as a VI and obviously can't emote because it's not like really a like entity. It just like neutrally just states all these like bad facts, and it's like, you know, like 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity. It's like, yeah, that's not great, dude.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
So that's cool. They got the record, or the beacon up after a year, but then decided to wait 8 years before activating it.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Terrifying.
Come on,
let's go.
Going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
Most definitely not. But anyway, welcome, Moist. Welcome, welcome.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming!
Well, this is great. Perfectly normal.
I've got no shields!
Neural decay doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Sure is.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
I mean, I was just making sure she was okay. Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
We will see.
They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Well, that's not good.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Yeah, it's not great.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Punishing, you say?
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh, that's not good.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Great.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Ow, hey! I was exploring.
Demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Even Terminus pirate clans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
This is all scary.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Oh boy.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Great!
We haven't seen
How wonderful.
He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
We sure do. He's got much to answer for. Yep, this is a run. Go! Jam! Chicken almost got me killed.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The post corpse looks like it's been here years. Like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah.
He had plenty of choices. On target.
Come on. Come closer so I can make you explode. From over there.
Power. Routing power.
How are you not dead yet? Please?
What's this?
Yeah, give me that pistol upgrade. Come here.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this man's just lying to cover his ass. So because all the crew here are supposed to be, or like everything here is supposed to be from like the ship from like 10 years ago, in universe, the like gameplay mechanic of how the first game had just like weapons that like overheated but otherwise had infinite ammo, while this game has like
throwing people away,
like actual proper ammo, is actually like an in-universe like deliberate change. Like it's not just game mechanics. And so because of that, because all the stuff here is supposed to be 10 years old, technically they shouldn't be dropping ammo because they have no ammo to drop in universe. So there actually is a mod that you can install that makes this mission way harder because it gets rid of the ammo drops that the enemies give off. Like the ammo refills from power cells are still available, I'm pretty sure. But I'm like, I didn't go with it, but I was like debating installing that mod because I was just like, imagine how hard this mission would be when enemies don't drop ammo anymore and you have to rely on the power cells. It's interesting.
Combat drone.
No shields.
good, there's a Big Mac. Ow. Owie.
Bypassing systems.
Enough with the toys.
Okay, Big Boy Mech is gone, thank God.
Here to justify this.
Alright, that wasn't actually half bad. PDA. Alright. Please. Okay, good. The heavy pistol ammo is the only upgrade on this mission. I haven't missed anything else. I mean, I might have missed like credits and element, but who cares? Hello, asshole.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Do you not recognize your own son, asshole?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
You're despicable.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
This man sucks.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. The price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Leave him in the hell he'd made. Want to make this public?
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Yeah, good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Hi, Miranda.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
As long as you're good.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
So, I guess this is technically vague spoilers, but I've already confirmed this. So I believe I have mentioned that it is entirely possible for your squad mates in this game to die. If you have already completed the game and you have lost some party members, and one of them was Miranda, and for whatever reason, because unlike Mass Effect 1, which has like a hard end, with this game, after you like get credits to roll, you can actually continue to play and do missions that you missed or like didn't do. If you save Jacob's loyalty until after the like final mission and Miranda dies, she still shows up in that cutscene because the game did not expect anyone to be in that very specific situation. It's wild. Oh wow, actually no messages.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I was just making sure you're good.
I'm getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright. If you don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. Okay, we're almost through the loyalty missions. We're almost out of here. Weapon inflicts even more damage and you receive a damage bonus to biotic powers. Power recharge time and Paragon Renegade scores are improved further still and you receive a bonus to duration. It also gives me a bit more health. Yeah. Damage duration. I want damage, I guess. All right, let's go do tallies. Where's Tally? There she is. Enter orbit. I don't know why I'm going through this thing of like I'm like actually changing everybody's like costumes after I'm doing their loyalties. Let's bring the squad.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted.
Oh, I probably should have changed my helmet so that I had a full head helmet here as opposed to just the breather.
Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Because the issue with being on the Quarian ships isn't air, it's making sure we don't infect the place. I probably should have swapped to a full helmet. It's fine. The game doesn't account for that. But I feel like I should have swapped to a full helmet.
Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
That seems like a big accusation.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
This is fine. I mean, technically it's not, but it's fine.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Tali Zora. It's not right.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Actually, it does feel really weird. I am going to, like, swap to the, full helmet. Hang on. I don't like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's like if I forget my face mask going to a crowded place. Exactly! I'm like, hang on.
This is Tali Zora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
Can't skip this bit.
I'm adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust. I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali Zora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Like, again, it changes nothing. The game does not account for that. It just felt weird to not have the full helmet.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of...
I wish they're charging
That's
you.
insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only
You sent Geth materials?
If I sent...
Technically,
Thank you, Captain.
preparations got under.
Okay, now we can do this mission.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
So yeah, so how Quarian names work is that, like, Tali is like her first name. Zora is like her last name because her father is like Ryle Zora or something. I forget. And then in the first game, she was Tali Zora Nar Raya, with Raya being the ship that she served, and Nar being like an indicator of, hey, she hasn't completed her pilgrimage yet. Then she was Vas Nima. Again, Nima is the ship that she's now serving post-pilgrimage, with Vas meaning, hey, she's completed her pilgrimage. So they are now calling her Vas Normandy because she's serving the Normandy, and they're trying to like separate her from like the Quarian fleet, the migrant fleet.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I played Phoenix Wright. I can do this.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Objection! God, part of me kind of dislikes that I have played all of the Phoenix Wright games, because that means I can't really stream them, since I, like, know who all the culprits are and stuff. Because I like those games, I would love to show them off. Although, I haven't done the Professor Layton crossover game. I could do that.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human.
Look, they say objection.
Sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals.
Hey, Geralt probably sounds familiar if you've also watched Baby Bat streams.
This hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Because I forget the voice actor's name, but Geralt there is voiced by, the guy who does Kane in the Blood Omen series. So if you've watched Baby Bat streams, you'll recognize him there. If you've also played Dragon Age Origins, you'll recognize him because he is Loghain in that game. Again, I forget what the voice actor's name is, so I can't shout him out. But he's that guy.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
but I would never.
Zen is also Claudia Black, who voices Morrigan in Origins Dragon Age.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Simon Templeman, that's his name, thank you. Yorkshire one? Yorkshire one? Which one are you talking about, Monkey?
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
The Quarian in yellow. Yeah, him. Yeah, I was talking about him. He has the Yorkshire accent. Okay. I don't know. I mean, okay, I can tell different, like, British accents apart. I just don't know how to label any of them. Because I'm an American who hasn't been there in, like, years. I'm like, I can, like, hear two different, like, British people from two different areas speak and be like, oh yeah, they have different accents. I don't know where the hell they're from. I cannot identify them by that accent. But I can tell they're different. Yeah, same, you can tell they're different, but you cannot identify the region. Yeah. Too bad Em went to sleep. She could have.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that.
She would have called him before he came on screen, yeah.
You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yeah, I like Boshtet. I love it whenever you, like, come up with, like, alien languages, and then you have to come up with, like, the swears. That must be a fun process.
My father is already dead, but...
Like, the swears and insults.
We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Good. Great. Garrus hasn't said a single word this mission. He's just kind of hanging out.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes.
Were you not watching?
I hope you didn't really do
Vitor?
what you said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Vitor, for anyone who doesn't remember, is the Quarian we found at the beginning of the game on Freedom's Progress. He was the sole survivor of Freedom's Progress being, like, taken away by the Collectors. And so he was extremely traumatized, and we were like, send him back to the fleet so they can take care of him, please. Garrus is waiting for his next chance to talk about relieving stress. God.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else
Nothing
about the...
new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this.
Is he doing the toilet dance? He was fidgeting a bit, yeah. He was like bouncing up and down.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Glad Vitor's okay.
Spoke well to the Admirals.
And so is Cal.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something
Right.
to do...
Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the...
Well, we'll never worry about it.
...is the right idea.
Because this plot point is getting dropped in the next game. It will never be mentioned again. Although, I believe they did confirm that they are working on a true Mass Effect 4 that continues what the original trilogy did, because Andromeda is kind of its own thing. They could bring the dark energy theory back up in that. It could come back. Who knows? He'll be in his bunk worrying, oh god.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Cal's a good guy.
Had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
We shall try. Let's talk to Morrigan.
Given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
I love how Claudia Black is like two characters in like the two BioWare IPs are kind of the same character personality-wise. Like Morgan and Zen have very similar personalities.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
She has a type, clearly.
Communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Now you want to watch Stargate? I haven't seen that. There's so many like shows and movies that people are like, oh yeah, this is like a classic, and I'm just like, I haven't seen it. Smile.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Oh boy.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali'Zorah is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Pretty much out like this, but more out for herself, yeah.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali'Zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
And we're leaving. Goodbye.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Tali'Zorah and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Great. Good. They don't like us.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Oh my god, why do you have so many questions? I mean, I don't have to ask every single one, but I'm like, I want information.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we're completely blind.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Cool.
Those who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I always want to see like the baby versions of like aliens and sci-fi things whenever they like come up with like new aliens, because I'm just like, okay, yes, this is how they look as an adult. What do they look like when they're younger though? I want to know.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult.
Like, I love it when like
I shouldn't.
sci-fi series that go into like the biology of like the aliens.
Between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is for—
Why?
But even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Men in Black show a baby alien? Oh, I think they do. I haven't seen Men in Black since I was like a kid.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet.
Excuse me?
See, Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
God.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids. serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Tell me your war stories.
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Interesting.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
I mean, we've met most of them.
Tali is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Presumably not.
Thanks for the information.
You know what? I'm gonna not ask every question.
Thank you.
A lot of these are repeats. Garrus shows up again to not say a thing.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
What if I do? What if I ask about his ship name?
But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Fun.
You have a ship named Quibquib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Quibquib?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quibquib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Both of those ship names are bad because of the pilgrimage thing. The Voss part? Because you get Voss Ectomy and Voss the Franz. I don't think that's good.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
You're better off sticking with Quibquib. Anyway, let's go figure out how the hell Geth got on this ship.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what
I mean, we've already kind of established.
I'm afraid I don't know.
No one knows what's on this thing other than Geth.
Back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course.
Anyway, let's go.
Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Oh hey, my fire ammo stayed on. It's a miracle.
Heads up!
And there's the Geth. You haven't seen them in a hot minute.
Fire in the hole!
I can see you, asshole. Your visibility is not perfect. Put on shields. Oh wait, Tali hacked that one. Guys, it's not it's not gone. Alright, what's on the log?
Slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Again, what a great first log to find.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Interesting.
It was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds.
How did you fit that in your pockets?
Salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, those are bad. Fuck. I didn't click it in time. We're good though. Checking which way to go and then deliberately not going in that direction. Neat.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Uh-oh.
Enemies ahead!
Are there? Oh. Hello. Ah, yes, the cover glitch. I don't know what this glitch is, but it happens every time I play this game every now and then. Where Shepard just slides in and out of cover instead of properly animating.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Uh-oh. Just got hooked to the rails. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, retake the LRI and find evidence. Oh, hello. Tali, get in the cover. What are you doing? Girl, what are you doing?
Nice.
Got you.
Stop with the shields. Stop with the shields. I did not authorize any of this.
Combat drones away.
Give me that. Is this just a spawn room? That's just a spawn room, okay. The Geth looks so cool. Yeah, the Geth are really neat. As I think I said this before back on the mission where we got Tali, but I also like how their like ships are all like buggy, insecty.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, Then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
I mentioned this last time, but dear God, does nearly everyone on the Normandy have father issues?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Hey, back away, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, come on, come down here where the party's at. I will shockwave all of you. Hey, Garrus speaks. For the first time this whole mission. Only in combat. Oh. Damn it. Well, they got it. It's fine. God, y'all are giving me so much money.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
He's been eating toffee and couldn't speak.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yeah. God, I am getting way too cocky with these bypasses. They're all just standing there menacingly. No. Stop. Shepard, please. Hey. Yeah. Geth cake party? Yeah, the Geth are kind of caked up, aren't they? Shepard's just found her dead and I'm over here safe cracking. Listen, I need the loot. I need it.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Well, guess what? Tali's getting political blowback, asshole.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
But don't you get exiled?
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word.
We're right here!
There's no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. They can be within a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
A pity Shepard passed Normandy as a...
Hey, we're here!
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
The way Garrus just sits like a turtle.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai.
Fucking look at him back there.
To the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Best defense lawyer!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
What a trial. Shepard just yelled at them, case closed.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
There's a, like, post on Tumblr
What you said.
that I have seen.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
And it basically summarizes this post-Alarai trial bit of, the, like, Admiral's going, what is your evidence of Tali's innocence? And then Shepard goes, my evidence is fuck you. And then all the Admirals just, like, pause. Like, there's, like, no text on the next panel. And then the final panel is, Tali Zora is declared not guilty. And I'm like, that's what it comes down to if you used either the, morality things and not, like, present the, evidence, but still, you know, manage to convince them, hey, Tali's innocent. You're literally just yelling at them of, like, you all suck. Garrus looks so sad that he's finished his toffee. Garrus did not say a single goddamn word this entire mission. I forget that whoever you bring has, like, nothing to add. Unless they are a very specific someone, but, I didn't do that.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora, Boss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Just shouting. Because I got an upgrade. That's a lot of Paragon points.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Hell yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld in my lifetime.
No, don't do it. Maybe wait until after Reapers?
Glad they're on our side.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cal.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You're weird.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Oh boy.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find Rael, Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
I mean, he left a message.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Were you calling for her head?
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Yeah, we're not telling anyone anything.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The other Admirals told me that you're pushing for peace. Push hard.
Believe me, Commander, I will.
Alright. I think that's everything. Hell yeah. Tali is innocent, baby.
A new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, okay. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya? The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. Oh yeah. Glad to help, ma'am.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm interested in getting to know you.
Sounds good.
Okay, cool. We actually can talk.
There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Hell yeah. I forgot to change Jacob's outfit because I did that and then I reloaded. There you go. I think I like Tali's original colors though. I like her purple.
No messages for you, Commander.
Tech upgrade. More shield strength, please, and thank you. Yeah, give me a different bonus power. I would like to have something to help me. Never fucking mind. Why can't I pick energy drain? I would like something that would help me with tech enemies. Why can't I pick energy drain? Well then. Guess we'll pick Slam for now. Hey, look, our Paragon meter is full. Alright. We just have Samara and Zahid's abilities, and then we can do other shorter things.
No messages for you, Commander.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep you all alive.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people.
That wasn't unpleasant?
Have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Why am I dropping frames? Why am I dropping frames? Come back to life, please? Stop that. No, don't dip back down. You were good for a second. Come on, just stay green. Just no, that's not green, that's orange. Stop it. Why am I dropping frames? Why am I dropping frames? Stop! Did someone, like, activate a call or something? Or downloading? What is happening? Thought it was your end? No, I'm dropping a bunch of frames. And I don't know why. Okay. You're gonna stay green for me? That's not green. God fucking damn it.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
At least you're doing okay. Unlike my goddamn internet frames. I am connected to the right thing, right? Yeah, okay, that's still all connected. Why are you dropping frames? Why are you dropping so much? You don't need to be. Everything's fine.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Good for you. I would love my internet to come back. Or not internet, whatever the hell's making it drop more and more over time.
Hey.
I don't think I can.
We need to discuss our
progress this any further.
I said I want. You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not? I do too. You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker. Okay? Let's give it some time then. This is so strange. You're weird, Shepard.
Okay. Jack is in a spot where she's just waiting for the final mission to start so that the romance can actually kick off. Yeah, it's dropping more and more frames. The, like, percentage thing is going up. And I hate it. I hate it so bad. Why does investigating the hamster turn the music off? Because, like, I can load things on my computer. The computer that's streaming just fine. It's a tad slow sometimes, but it works. Which just makes me go, is this like a Twitch thing? Is this more on Twitch's end? Because I would love for it to stop.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let me save, please. Thank you. I'm just kind of doing whatever until it comes back. Because, like, when it gets like this, audio is fine. It's just that there's, like, a weird, like, delay, right?
Launching probe.
Okay, no, that wasn't a planet. That was just the freaking sun glare, blur, whatever. Stop dropping frames, I beg of ye. Oh, that's a lot of EZO. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of EZO, baby! Where's the sled? Oh, there it is.
Probe launched.
God damn it. I was gonna say, hey, it looks like it's kind of fixed, and the moment I even think that, it decides to go right again. Alright, what do we have? Guess we can do Samara's. Samara's, I know for a fact, whoever you bring with does not matter in the slightest. Why are you at 62 kilobytes? Stop it! Please just be normal.
Location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Can't help it, you've never been normal. Not you, I'm asking my internet and stream to be normal. Alright, don't I also have...
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
No.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. And that's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Just hear
Some of this reminds me of life on the
staring at the number, being like, stop,
no real
stop.
privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Come on, let me in.
God, it's like slowly going up too, because for anyone who doesn't know, OBS has like a little thing where it's like dropped frames network, and then it shows like how many frames have been dropped versus how many frames there have been all stream, and then it also gives like a percentage, and it's just slowly climbing up. Granted, it's only at like 2.7 at the moment, but it's climbing, and I'm like, can you like stop? Can you go back down? Can you fix yourself?
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
None at all. Take a look at this data.
What? Where did you get this? This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up, human.
No problem. Hey, Arya, I need to ask you for information again.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Alright. Gotta go to the apartments, but we also, or at least I would also like to, check out all the stores to see if there was stuff I couldn't buy the first time around. Yeah, I like the club music in, this series. Let's see, how fast do I get lost in here? Because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I think that's actually the apartments. Yes, it is. Okay. Hi, Harriet. Okay, you mostly just have, like, clothes and stuff. What is this? I don't know what that is. Give me that.
Use this.
Blood Dragon armor. Hey, that's from Dragon Age. There was the quarry. Yeah, can salvage. Okay, I bought him out completely. And that was it. Okay. Gonna head out for a while to exercise in case you don't see in case you don't come back before stream is done. Have a great rest of stream and rest of the night. Alright. Go get that exercise done, boops. Good luck. am I buying all this? I don't need it.
End is not.
Alright, let's go help out Samara.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
God damn it. It was like fine when I was walking around the markets buying things, and now that I'm doing a mission, it's like, oh hey, what if I drop frames some more? I hate this.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
You got it.
I swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Alright, so... that's how that goes.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures,
God,
everything.
Stop increasing, stop dropping frames. I don't know how to fix that.
My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Interesting looking statue. It's just a statue, don't worry about it.
Middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Yeah, she's dangerous.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Her eyes are scaring me. Yeah, Samara has interesting eyes.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Then let's lay a trap.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the...
No, not Samara's. They're called the young lady persons. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, she was staring very wide-eyed, wasn't she?
Guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Sometimes I forget that there's like a slight like delay from when I see things and when you guys comment. So a lot of times when you guys comment on something, I've like moved on.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Alright, we need to go to the VIP. And I don't know how I do that. Where is that?
End it.
I think it was more over here. Oh, God, help. Okay, never mind. That just brings me over here. Going. Not this way. I hate this place. I get lost here so easily.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match the technology.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
All right.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
All right.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
This is terrifying that I'm the bait, but okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
All right, let's go.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
All right.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tip too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get.
You're an interesting one.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go.
Want to fight me, Krogan? I'll fight you.
Comes back in.
Just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn things.
Now get out of here.
What'll you have?
Treat everyone?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
That one Turian is so excited.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Yeah, okay. Oh, what else can we do? Hello.
Cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Get out of here.
My name is Morinth.
Hell yeah, easy peasy.
You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows.
Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Hell yeah, the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Hell yeah. I like art.
Anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Forgot about the outfit. It's fine. It's all skin tight.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Justicars? Why am I allowed to talk about Justicars?
The music here.
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Fuck, I didn't talk about Expel 10. I didn't get the thing about Expel. Fuck.
You wouldn't have heard of
You think my taste in music is shallow?
Is my opinion that important?
It must be. I'm talking to you. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Okay, we're saved. We saved it. We saved it. I'm good.
My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh, I bet it was that guy at the start who was like right outside the club. I bet he's the one who tells you about Expel 10.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Probably. Why do you just have a Krogan statue?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I'm gonna assume that's just the box for a chess set and not an open one, because what the hell is that?
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Let's be cocky.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Nope.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Surprise! Your mom's here.
Morin. Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I'm sorry, Morinth. I'm also going to wait for it to stop. Come on, give me a green. Give me a green and I'll hit the button. Please stop dropping frames, I beg of you. You were so okay during the club. Come on, just come back to me. Just come back to me, please.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Again, I have to apologize about the dropped frames and the...
I am ready to leave this place.
Like, buffering or however the hell it's manifesting.
As well.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard.
I have no control over this.
What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
The audio's fine at least. At least there's that, and I'm pretty sure the YouTube videos aren't affected because I'm recording this separately. But man, it sucks that this is even an issue.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are past.
End it now.
Oh, and of course we've left the mission, and so now it's going to be totally fine again. Why are you like this?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Uh-huh. Shepard Vast Normandy. I've been digging through the Allora. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cool, thanks, Zen. I don't have Steam on. That's why I'm not getting Steam achievements. I don't know how I don't have Steam on. Hang on 1 second. Let's see, is Mass Effect 2 a smart one in that it will retroactively give me things? Okay, no, it is recording this. It's just not popping up. Ha! Never mind then. Alright, all we have left is Zaid's loyalty. Well, we can also talk to Samara. Where the hell is she? She's up here.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead.
Yeah, are you even remotely okay?
Dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
That's not that bad for humans, but okay.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Okay, that's a little terrifying.
Correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
What? Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're okay. Can we talk to Thane, or is his conversation also going to loop like Garrus's was?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Kolyat?
Yes. Will you hear my confession?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you had
When I
to say.
married Erica.
I think I have heard this?
Family. but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
Whoops.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Hell yeah. I don't know why Garrus's conversation was looping. That was weird.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh my god. So this is what I'm about to do is actually a DLC mission that obviously gets added in automatically if you have Legendary Edition. But we can search the crash site of the original Normandy.
Probe away. Anomaly detected. Launching probe.
God, I have so much iridium.
Found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. I do kind of wish that you could bring Garrus and Tali along for this. Because, like, they were part of this too. But this is basically like a no combat, very simple mission where you're basically just trying to get all the dog tags and figure out a place to put a monument to the original Normandy. But yeah, there was like that over there, which was like, you know, just the Normandy's side. Here's where the mess hall was, which is where Kaidan would hang out. Rest in peace, Kaidan. Oh yeah, let's put the monument here for Kaidan. And now the hard bit. Find all the goddamn dog tags. 'Cause there's 20 of them. And I need to find every single one. Here's the sleeper pods. At least I'm assuming these were sleeper pods. I actually have no idea what the hell these things are. Mean pair of dog tags just out here at the edge where there's nothing else. Give me that Ezo, please, and thank you. Here's the Mako. Seemingly perfectly intact, it's just stuck in the ice? Like, there is no damage on this goddamn thing, it's just stuck. Please, let me up. Thank you. Right, that's half. Here's the CIC. There was Presley in the background. Unrecoverable data, data recovered. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. I spit unrecoverable data. That damned Asari and a Quarian. Why does Shepard think this is a zoo? God damn it, Presley. Data recovered with the Quarian. I assume that she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would unrecoverable data. Babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at these past entries in this journal. Unrecoverable data, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Corrupt Shepard, but brought all these aliens on board, and there was no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, Corrupt die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Presley eventually changed his tune. I don't think we saw it though in game because I don't think I talked to him past the beginning of the game. So I actually don't know if Presley does change his mind in Mass Effect 1, like at all. Shame you can't find the doctor's stash of booze. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there's our helmet from the first game. The one we died in. But yeah, it would be nice if we could find Jocko's booze here. I mean, we bought our new booze, but it would be funny. Please. Go up. Alright, where the hell are the rest of these doggo tags? Look what I found. Sorry, it's still got part of the Normandy stuck in it, but booze! Right. Don't think there's anything else by the Mako. Think that's all the boxes. Oh god, there's only 2 more. Oh god, there's only 1 more and I don't know where it is. And here's Joker's seat. And it's not in here, god damn it. I don't know which one I'm missing. Is there any way to check which ones I currently have? Damn it. Okay, it's right here, thank God. And we got him. There we go. We found all the things. We placed the monument. And we found the helmet. We can leave.
Commander, you've received a new
message at your private terminal. From Diana. Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, and that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you've provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Hell yeah. You know what we did with that helmet we found? You know, our old helmet? I thought we put it in the cabin. Okay, yeah, we do. It's over here. We just are keeping a permanent reminder of our death on our desk. It's fine. Fish still looking good because Kelly's feeding them. Thank you, Kelly. Get me out of this goddamn system. I don't want to be here anymore. You're not Izo, so I don't need you. Neither are you. All of you have so much iridium. All right. Or any of this. Stromium Mule. We can go do this. This is fine. Zaid's loyalty will happen eventually. Alright, you blue suns. I'm coming at you with two of my squishiest party members for some reason. You're a dummy for hiding behind that as cover.
Making contact.
The incoming ship isn't leaving. It looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out of the cargo bay doors when you're done.
Why were they here?
I don't know. All airlocks sealed.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
They've gotta be. Nice. Good job, Morden. Don't do that.
There must be a way in.
Probably.
We've done it.
Hell yeah, we have. You see the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Voorhis went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated.
For the blue sun!
Who is shooting at me and from where? I'd appreciate it if he stopped.
Their shields are mine.
Heads up, man, those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Bortis has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Voorhis and take it for himself. I wouldn't be surprised. FTL drive inoperable. Sucks to suck. Thank you for the med station. That's just a burnt corpse. Hello. Goodbye. Hi. What's up?
What happened here? Problematic.
Security lockdown in effect. Seek security console. God damn it. No, there's nothing in there. Man, I don't recall like most of these little side missions.
Who do you think you are? But step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
There must be a way in.
Oh, there is.
We've done it.
We sure have. Inoperable. Hi, what's up? How did you...
Stay close to cover.
Where the hell are my teammates?
Ambush.
Yeah, no shit. Where were you two? Men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way up here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes to the found his codes in the ship black box. We get that canister open, we have to kill these intruders. Where'd you two go? Hell yeah, we can go recover the cargo canister now. Good leap. Where are my shields? Good.
Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Yeah, I think I saw where it was. This is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Chorus will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take them out for us, and we can get the codes and get this canister for ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the price for each of us. Dummies. Get me out of here. All right.
We have used half our fuel.
It's fine. Do not worry. You gotta use old Kimmy.
Probe.
There it is. Couldn't see it with the glare. Oh, I absolutely didn't need to do this. I could have gone to the other one. It's fine. Alright, just one more system and then we can get out of Omega. Planet's so small.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly?
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Something on our sensors.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what mission this is. We can do it. Who haven't we brought in a while? We haven't brought Garrus. Or Grunt, rather. Wrong name. Well, let's bring Jack too. Why not? Weapon damage, baby. I again don't know what mission these are. Whatever I'm doing, like these smaller like N7 missions, I never know which ones they are. I'm just going in completely blind.
Incoming.
Come on, Eclipse!
Come on, dude. Oh god, this is a lot of stuff. That I don't particularly care about.
Need some cover! Nothing can stop me!
I am Krogan!
I'll tear you apart!
You're just shouting, Grunt.
Been spotted.
Hey, come here. Now let me hack your safes, please. Because I need the money. Maybe. Please. Right. Easy mission.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Hey, Alliance, you want all this?
Uploaded to Alliance Command.
I mean, I don't care about Cerberus. I'll gladly betray them. I don't care if I'm still currently working for them.
New message at your private terminal.
Started going through that intel fine work. By the way, we've discovered the location of the base where the Stratonium mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. Blah, blah, blah. We got a base. We got the data. You said if this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take a few years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Hell yeah. Thank you, Anderson. Mr. Keith David. Alright. Okay, you are at 100. Let's go do Zaid's. And then we're done with loyalty missions, and all I have to do is side quests and DLC. Then we can touch the main story again. Wow, no anomalies in here at all. All right. Nothing on this one. I mean, I know that other planet is where Zaid's thing is, but I'm just checking. All right, Zaid. You were one of the first people I recruited and one of the last people I did the loyalty mission for. Whoopsies. I should look into if the reset squad powers or like ability point distribution is only for Shepard or if it also affects teammates.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
You got it.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Darn. Hey, it's a pie check. Go, monkey, go!
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
No, they ain't.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
I love this one.
Okay, Garrus.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Bark, bark, bark. Ow. How are you shooting me through the stairs? That's not fair. Are you alive?
This should slow him down.
Yeah, you better run. You cowards.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
You founded it?
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Yeah, how did you survive?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
I mean, I didn't survive, though, technically. I died.
We better get moving.
Direct to southern access. All squads met us at the gatehouse. Now!
I just got better.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, that's at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
He doesn't look nearly as old as you do, Zaid.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
Yes.
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Firing eye and backside.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
I think I have enough Paragon. My bar is full.
Going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Wonder if I should have installed a mod. So typically, if you choose the Paragon route, you will lose, or rather never obtain, Zaid's loyalty unless you have enough Paragon to yell at him and be like, yo, hey, don't do that. However, there is a mod that I was debating to install and I ultimately did it that's like, hey, if you pick the Paragon path but you get through it fast enough, you'll be able to catch Vito as he's escaping. And be able to basically do both sides. I ultimately didn't go for it, but part of me is like, I wonder if I should have. I'm trying. I guess we're going this way.
This might be useful.
Depending on what parts are getting timed, I absolutely could have installed the mod. Oh well. It's fine.
What's this?
This fucking thing, get away from me.
Taking cover! Cover me up ahead.
Firestorm away from me.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You run Shepard, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Blade. And we'll forget this ever happened.
Shields down.
Go dead, Rob! Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never come here, Get ready, Saeed. Here it
Hey.
Concussive shot!
Who the fuck is firing rockets at me? Stop that.
Time to die!
Shoot it! Bring it down, come on!
How do you have so much health? You're just a common grunt. And Zaid is okay. I'm dead. Or not? Now we are.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Rupert with you, and you still don't have a chance. Son, took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Now, Zaid. Maybe I'll forget this.
Ow, ow, why am I on fire?
Let that loser never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Can't target them!
Yes, you can.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
It's about to go off.
This'll put him down.
Shepard, reload, please.
This should slow him down.
Sit down.
Never saw me coming.
Out of the fire!
It's gonna blow.
There we go.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
You gonna be good now? You gonna behave yourself? Well, we got it. I guess. You are loyal, apparently. Even though all I did was yell at you. Save again and see if I can get goddamn energy drain so I can have something to do against synthetic or shielded enemies. Please. Thank you. I don't know why that didn't show up before. It was weird.
What's this area of the ship?
I didn't talk to you?
It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Alright. You good there, dude?
Back for more. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I should let you go.
All right.
Talk more later, Shepard.
How you doing, Tali?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Huh.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Interesting.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Or Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I would love to also romance Tali, but again, one, the polymods doesn't work, at least the Mass Effect 3 version doesn't. And two, Tali is supposed to be a male Shepard only romance. It's a mod that's allowing me to do this. Except, the person who... There's no Mass Effect 3 equivalent that allows a female Shepard to romance Tali, I don't think. So unfortunately, even if I wanted to, I don't think I could.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Alright, that's all the loyalty missions. We're free! We're free! Except we still have a bunch of smaller stuff to do, and also the DLCs. I can't exit the planet. Help. That was a weird glitch. I could not leave the description. I'll maybe do 1 or 2 small side missions before calling it.
Anomaly detected.
That's the wrong button.
Probe away. I have found something.
And then next time, we'll start doing some DLCs. Who haven't we brought in a while? I think I've used everyone this stream. itself is technically a DLC, but it's not like a proper one. Like what we will be doing next time. But what it does give us is give us this game's equivalent of the Mako, however you say it. We get the Firewalker, or whatever the hell it's called. Hammerhead? Hammerhead.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active.
Sure is. So there's this thing. This thing can jump. Way better than the Mako ever could.
Objectives located.
It can scan so that you know, can receive materials. And it also has a boost. It's an okay vehicle, although I much prefer the Mako because I don't know if this mission has any, but as we will find out, this thing has a defense of wet tissue paper. This thing gets destroyed if the enemy so much as sneezes on it. The Mako can at least take a hit. This thing sucks in combat. Other than that, though, it's fine. It has way more maneuverability. Which is nice, but yeah, because it cannot take a goddamn hit, I have to say I prefer the Mako. Also, the fact that the Mako controls like ass is also kind of fun. Like, the Mako's flaws are still fun. This thing's flaws are frustrating. I don't know where the last thing is. Oh, it's up there. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Nope! Fuck! Okay, now make the jump this time. Thank you. Just scan the thing. Thank you.
Mission objectives completed.
Get me out of here. Hell yeah, credits. Oh. So it's still not available because it wants all that. Okay. At least I hope that's all that is. So there's technically another DLC that I have access to that I have rather, because Legendary Edition, that isn't showing up. But that's because I have a DLC timings mod active, and I thought I had set it to only activate once you have the hammerhead. But I'm willing to bet it's not actually happening until I complete all these Firewalker things. But my god, that's a lot of that's a lot of things. I'll finish scanning the Krogan DMZ and then I'll call it.
Launching probe.
You have Ezo. Therefore, I am taking your resources. At least my dropped frame things seem to have fixed itself. Thank God, because I hate it when that happens. Because there's like quite literally nothing I can do to fix it. I just have to wait it out. It sucks. Also, this is a big ass star. Pretty though. Oh, there it is. It's so small. Oh.
Launching probe.
No anomalies in here. All right. There was just materials here, no missions. All right. Dear God, that's a lot. And they're all like clustered on top of each other. I can't read it like at all. I do like how you can just fly into the stars, no consequence. And nothing over here either.
Probe away. few research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Or how many hours in we're getting the tutorial message for Ezo? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. And tomorrow...
You received a new message at your private terminal.
What do you want? Okay, no, here we go. Here's the Overlord thing. One of our cells just went off grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I cannot divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. There we go. That's the other DLC. So, next time, we shall do some side missions and DLCs, baby. We got things to do. And we're out of loyalty hell. I have solved my crew's personal issues. They're all done. I've made all of their lives better, hopefully. Except for maybe Zaid. I kind of just yelled at Zaid. And I still got his loyalty. I don't know how that works. It's fine. Alright, let's see if there's anyone I should send y'all over to for a raid. How are you doing? You're doing OG Resident Evil 2? No, Remake 2. Hey, this guy I think rated me back when I was playing RE2 Remake. I'll send you all over to him, because now he's playing RE2 Remake. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope y'all had a good time. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for some Mass Effect 2 DLCs. And side quests, whatever. It's all good. Bye-bye.